where it's from, what episode it is, or what happens, because that would be spoilers. Just know that you need to watch it. I'm talking to you, Heimdall. And you, Dessus Pro, unless you have seen it already. Oh yeah, this is where we left off. Stupid place. How do we get out of here? We're not gonna complete this DLC because I don't feel like it, to be honest. I'm gonna play it if there's like some holes in the schedule. Otherwise, ew. Except there's one thing I need to check before we go. Renegade is... We don't have enough Intimidate really to start Pharaohs, so I mean we do. But the way I wanna do it. I think we're going to have to go do the DLC first. So let's do that. We're doing the DLC first, and if we have time we'll do Pharaohs. But yeah, we don't really don't have all the things I want, so all the bad points I want and need to get this done the way I want it to. Actually, I don't think there's anything to scan here. So I doubt I will be getting all my points here either, actually. Oh well. Always try our best. Here we're going to take Caden and Garrus. I think, yeah. Let's go with Caden and Garrus.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I'm not God, but I can hear you. First things first, we're going to be looking at all these extra things. Oh yeah, you probably want to level up too. Go with more of that. Oh, you have a lot of points. Well then, assault training, first aid, camping, electronics. Oh, Omni-tool. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Service Station 3, final entry, logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slash shows up to leave me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Oh, yes, I don't want to talk to him. I want to go into my vehicle. Here we're gonna go up there. Verticality, ho! So yeah, I am actually thinking really strongly about streaming the Game of Thrones game, the RPG role-playing game. It's very shitty, but it's also Game of Thrones, so I mean, it is a very, very bad game in many ways. I played through it once. This is an odd way of repairing a tower. Data link between the transmission tower and several service stations has been restored. Service station locations are now shown on your map. But there is one that's not shown on the map, and it is over here somewhere. You don't have to find this person, but I mean, you might as well. Eee, up there. Also, I decided on the game to stream on my Tuesdays and Thursdays, and it's going to be Elven Legacy. It's a turn-based strategy game that I've had almost since, for as long as I've had my Steam account. The scorching on this victim's heart suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle and only to be gunned down by his assailants. There. Oh, that's Slash. But yeah, Elven Legacy. So it's because I've had it for so long that I decided, you know, I'm gonna try. And it's a turn-based strategy game, so it's something to relax with, I think. And it's mediocre, so it suits me just fine. I mean, it looks mediocre for sure. But you know, it's perfect for me. Got all the tick boxes ticked. Boxes ticked, I mean.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Broke my wheel. How dare you? Smell trouble? I see trouble. No, I smell trouble. Ugh, doggy. You make trouble. Also, Houdini's gotten really big. I didn't even notice. But he's grown a lot. A big boy now. Almost big boy. And if I called to see my money situation today, if I get it sorted, he's gonna have his balls chopped off. Then he's a big boy. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. And it's going to be dun da 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 dun da 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 dun dun. No, it's not. He will not become a she. He's just going to become a he with balls chopped off. It's standard procedure for a dog that isn't supposed to breed. And he's not supposed to breed. But are you gonna breed? If not, you should probably get them removed. Just, you know, trouble if you don't. Should probably get my babby factory removed. If it keeps going like this, then I'm not gonna have babies. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
That should be all that we can get right now, I believe. Well, if you're gonna breathe, then you need to keep your balls, of course. But Houdini is definitely not going to breed because I signed a contract that said that he's not gonna breed. So, you know, there's no need to keep his balls. It's a much bigger risk that the dog gets testicular cancer if they don't breed. Same for bitches, actually. If they don't breed, there's a bigger risk that they get inflammation in their uterus and stuff.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
No, Harak, checked. Speaking of Harak, check. We have share rounds, yes? Yes. No more. Are you wearing the right guns? Yes, you are. Good boys.
Release the Baron!
Oh! Oh, God.
Charging up! Release the Baron!
Okay, that's getting annoying. Let's heal.
Release the Baron!
Don't release any more Baron.
Release the Baron! Release the Baron!
Seriously, shut it with the Baron.
I think we got him, Commander.
I think we got him too. Release the Baron! Release the Baron! Release the Baron! Which I say, shut up, shut up, shut up! Medium armor Guardian. Guardian 9, that's pretty nice.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Release the Baron! Release the Baron! God, that song is stuck in my head now. Why did I share it with you, Heimdall? The 10-hour one. 10-hour
Hey.
elevator music.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to Council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the Council would declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma Party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes, no idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
4.5 million people are going to die in a few hours. Don't make me trot out some tired platitude about the needs of many versus few.
But if you see them while... No. You're right. Focus on the torches. Sorry. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go punch this mountain into space.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh, Shepard. How are we going to get all the negate points? Oh, shush, you people.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle
Shot right in the leg. Do you always eat the hot dogs? Shit. I hate this place, this one battle. It's easier now that I'm sniper.
This should slow him down.
Oh! He's shooting me. Can I shoot through this? Ah. I would have been kinda cool if I could have. Knock knock! Oh. Knock knock! There's no time for romance yet. We'll get there though. Oh yes, we will. There will be romance. Oh yeah, I got new armor, didn't I? No. This one is probably good for Caden. Yeah. Very, very welcome, Caden Boo. Oh, this is a nice tech cooldown bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna go with tech because I don't do much healing while you do healing, so you're gonna get the healing one. There's that one. Also more face to butt action, yes. Wait. It's butt to face, and that's what Ghibli does, not I. Also, we did ding. Need more intimidation. More in pistol because we're gonna need it. Put more in medicine. You put more in electronics. I'm sure we can find something fun to do.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Hey, he has the same armor as me.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Yeah. Liara is the only one. But she's also very sweet, so I don't want to, you know, romance her and dump her. You know, it would sort of be what I would be doing if I'd romance her. Except I am romancing her and dumping her in this game, so I don't really have much to say, do I? Wrong button. Because I want Garrus. I love Garrus. Garrus is best man. Garrus is so sweet. So adorable. And I think many people, you know, don't romance him because, yeah, they think like you're his bro. But I want to romance him because he's sweet. Good guy. Even if you play Femship, he is really your bro. But, and you know, that's why most people don't romance him. But, I'm gonna romance him. I'm gonna romance him good. Because I love Garrus. And I think he is one of the most sweetest romance option ever. What I want is a sweet and thoughtful guy. That's what I want. Not a jackass, not someone who's gonna die on you. Just a sweet, sweet guy who tries his best for you, you know? And that's Garrus. Garrus is that guy. Now the guy who's gonna be there for you no matter what. Never leave you. Look out! This is my doorway, actually.
Reloading! Release the Baron!
Shouldn't have run in. Like fish in a barrel. Come on. You here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. What a dumbass. Ah. These guys. This is why they lost. Because they're dumbasses. Fuck. Oh. Hasn't even been 1 hour and I've already almost completed this mission. Very
Hold it
short
right there.
one.
This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh yes, it does.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go. Before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak's a dead man. And if I ever see you in human territory again, so are you. Understand?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
No! Why did I get Paragon? I don't want Paragon.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Well, I says this has.
We can do this the hard way, or we can end this.
I didn't think you
Look, I signed on to make a little profit.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get her! No one leaves!
There we go, renegade.
Just before surrender!
Send me back in.
Because I'm a renegade, that's why I don't do Paragon. I need to get enough renegade points. So I don't have time to play with Paragons. Why can't I use my skill? Yeah, I found a key card on the main installation on Lieutenant Chan's body. Card. Why? No. Not the renegade. But I.
That's it. Bag 'em.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em. If I don't do the renegade thing, I can't do Pharos properly. And I want to do Pharos properly. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack.
On my way.
It wasn't me. I wasn't. Ooh, new predator armor. Oh yes. Service Station 2 final entry logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Well, aren't you dum-dum? Yeah, I think we got him too. See, I'm gonna get a huge chunk of Paragon points in Pharos. Which means I might actually go do the other thing first. But I never do the other thing first, ever.
All targets down.
Let's see, I think there's something special over here. Uh-huh, I was right. I remembered correctly. And the computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosive move to grid reference 32416 for safety. Oh god, grab it!
I'm on my way. Perimeter secure.
Bam, ba da 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 dum. did it take? 80 hours? Something like that?
Take cover! Death before surrender! Down before surrender! Take cover! Perimeter breached! Go, go!
Fuck you.
Go, go, go!
I'll change.
Perimeter breached! Go, go! Back!
Oh, why can't I use?
Fresh meat!
Oh, you're fresh meat.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I said bag him and tag him. Why can't I? Oh, he's there.
Human!
Yeah, there's this one lonely, scared Batarian.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done, this is nothing compared to what's been done for Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
All targets down.
Yeah, see, I got many Paragon points for that. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Released scientists from their prison cell in lower level offices.
He left. Is that all right?
In the future, run away from the sound of gunfire.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been...
Okay.
I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, miss. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Ooh. Very nice Omni tool. Very, very nice. Ooh. Whoa.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I don't plan to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he will pay for this.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Ugh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here, and why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Bet I'm gonna get some Paragon. I need a little bit more. I think I need up here to get the last points in Intimidate. I'm going to have a look, actually. Okay. Then. I should be able to do it. Still worried. But might as well do it. Yeah, I will be getting tons and tons of Argon points on Feroth. Just because I can't do what they want me to do. Ah! Why did you close the door on me, you dum-dum? Open! Yeah. I don't think anyone actually has anything to say about this mission. The DLC mission.
Commander.
Yeah.
Something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Deal with your brother's death. Oh, now I miss Kiva. Oh, doggy doggy, my baby, my little heart. You made me sad, Heimdall. Pharos, then. it's okay. Every now and then I miss Kiba. Just how it is. Cobalt. Sharing is caring. The planet Sharing displayed some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located the strange object. Tali and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean data disk. Oh, dog, you're so cute! Are you my little kitty kitty kitty? Adobo. He's adobo. Adobo. Mwah! I booped your nose. Mwah! I'm falling. Okay, let's see. Who do we take with us on this mission? I think it's going to be Rex and Ashley, actually. No. Rex and Tali.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Tali has the nice
atmosphere.
black and
Logged.
yellow.
The
And the black
commanding
and
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I just kissed Houdini. I like Tali's black and yellow suit because it reminds me of lemon licorice, and lemon licorice is quite good. Now I want lemon licorice. I have too much stuff. Also, we're changing to tungsten round. No, it's still tungsten. There we go. Yeah, you're very heavy.
We saw your ship. Fight Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Well, he was disintegrated. Oh. Good shot, Tali. I'm impressed. push the box.
Think we're good, Commander?
I hate the jumpers. So hard to kill. But they're quite cute. I love them. The tungsten is good against synthetics. So that would mean it does more damage to synthetics, right?
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
We got gas in the
How is
tunnels.
a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
I hate them, but I love them. Because they're cute and I love their chirping, but...
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Please. Kills him every time.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
Yeah, he used to be a Geth. That's true. He got shot to the knee.
The Geth will be back. Update by then, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
First, we need to find the loot. Human armor, medium armor. I need the vendor. Should probably vendor to what's his face. Guy with the long name. The loot is on fire.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for...
Yeah, the Solarian who sells stuff.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager...
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Arcelia, I want to talk to you.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
La-di-da. Have to take it out on me.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Phi Dan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Phi Dan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
You have a weird face. He has like white eyebrows and
Please do what you can to stop
goatee,
the
but he's got black hair.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Yeah, you figured out
Dear,
too, Heimdall.
please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
I'm not gonna catch anything from you, am I?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Don't we all?
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable.
White
I can't
eyebrows.
do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Well, no, there is a reason why they won't talk about it, but... No. Oh dear. Let's go with hacking a little bit more since we are going to Dampy. Or in electronics. 2 more in first aid.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zeus Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend.
I need to go
Why
turn the
don't I
lights
ask
on. Be
him
right back.
Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
It's getting darker faster now. Now I asked about the colony.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Well, you don't live there anymore, do you?
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Energel. I was hoping for grenade mod. I'm gonna keep these things simply because I know I will be getting a lot of money. So I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Hi, I'm back. But yeah, I'm not gonna sell all the things because I'm gonna get a lot of money once I turn in the side quest.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse.
You got wild eyebrows.
For hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Phi Dan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work. This work must be completed.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander.
Thank God it was a short talk.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened, but it hurts.
Those are some dead eyes.
If I stay focused on this task, the pain goes away.
Her discomfort seems very real. Constant threat will do that.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan, or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Thank you very much. Let's omnigel the rest of the stuff we have. Wasn't that much. I think it's mostly bullets that we have, different sort of ammunition. So Faidan.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I have 9 grenades. That's going to have to be enough. But I need to.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
You didn't last long.
Clear.
Here.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others that can activate as well.
look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
The Baron falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning parasol than one would expect.
Think we're good, Commander.
Now let's hope they don't get stuck here. Well, Tali certainly seems to be stuck. Tali, come on. Tali.
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend
Well, shit. She's gonna be stuck here for a very long time, I think. And that is quite annoying, actually. She's gonna be stuck there. Just keep shooting. Three Krogans together is a very difficult fight. That part of the quest done, now we just need the water. Are you gonna join us now, Tali, or are you gonna be stuck still? Tali, please.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
That's the water done.
That did it. The system is active.
Oh, good, Tali. Tali, please, don't run. Tali! Tali, where are you going? What are you doing? Jeez, woman.
You don't want to go down there.
You're not stopping me.
Maybe I will stop you. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! I'm trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have. I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Tully's stuck there again. He should have said company's coming and then, you know, they'd attack us. They're not attacking us. There they are. But there should have been more. Alice just, you know, she's not with us anymore. She's gone off as well. It's an issue with that place where the Varanor, that, you know, the characters sometimes get stuck there for some reason and then they start behaving oddly. Oh. Still behaving oddly. Wonder if I have to restart the game.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye.
Commander?
Commander? What can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt.
Hey, Chaos.
You've taken a great weight off my shoulders.
How are you
I just
today?
wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Stupid Paragon. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
A little bit of Paragon, a little bit of Renegade.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells in place...
Paragon.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Stupid Paragon. That's what you get for helping people. Get stupid Paragon points. Hey doggy. How's you? Are you want more pets? Hi. Hi doggy.
Watch out!
So adorable.
I don't know how much more I can take.
That's the last of them.
I'm going to have to run like this because I'm playing with one hand. The other hand, I need to pat the dog with. Which is really just literally patting the dog. Just a second, doggy, just a second.
What are they looking for?
We're receiving a weak comm signal. I can't pinpoint its location for the gap.
Hey doggy, hey, you're making it difficult for me to play. And you want me to scratch you and pat you and pet you? Is that a good spot? Is that a good spot? Oh, you're cute. So cute. Huh? Can I play now? Play now?
Interference. More chatter, Commander Shepard. I see on the location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Hey doggy. Jump! Hey doggy, you're gonna have to go under the cable, not over it, okay? Under the cable. You cute little thing. Oh, I love you, doggy. I love you. Cute, so cute little doggy. So cute little doggy. Come on, huh? Come on, huh? Huh? You're so cute little doggy. You're so cute little doggy. Very cute little doggy. You're also a very big little doggy. A very big little doggy you are.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
We're not gonna forget them because they're part of the quest.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down unless you're ready to use it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building.
Yeah, Rex is like, peekaboo, I see you.
We scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Just can't get worse than this.
These people had their shot. That's more than some did.
Let's go.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
That wasn't really, didn't really hit, but the game, you know. So what's my money situation now? Could have sold a little bit more. Guys! What are you doing over there? Why are you hiding behind the vehicle?
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Boom, headshot, boom. You're not even here, Tali. You're trying to steal my glory. Yeah, they're... I'm gonna let you walk on this walkway then if you don't wanna, you know, follow me. Oh, it's jammed again. It's always the jam.
The Geth are quick to move in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Oh god. Where is Tali going? Tali! Going crazy again, Tali. Can't save though because we're still sort of in combat.
All targets down.
There she goes again. Let's hope this fixes Tali. You fixed now, Tali? You fixed. Fixed. Girl.
Geth deployment. We'll need another
No,
route
she doesn't seem to be.
A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back
I
up.
like her minty green outfit.
Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched
It's like
on, and the
mint
power went out.
chocolate.
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
She just stood there somewhere. I'll save it. If I can, you know, probably. Levelu uppu hypu. Levelu pop hype.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Ow! Oh, ow! Oh.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly
Yeah,
forbidden.
he's big pup.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
ExoGeni knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as
Who do you
intense
know?
if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough
Why
that
you
subjects are
do?
soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests
What's
the
a
Thorian
ding
use its
dong?
thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime
Such a
a
big
normal
doggy.
existence
You're
until
such a big
specifically
doggy.
tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools.
Well, he
It
is doing
sufficiently
doggy
alien
things.
as to defy classification
You're
at this
doing
time.
doggy things. Sometimes naughty doggy things.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Oh shit.
That's enough for
I
now.
was gonna ask.
Going to standby mode. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Can I get more renegade points? No. That's a nice pepper mill. At least it tells you what, you know, exactly what it's used for, so you know you won't get confused.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What? A next 10 Omnitool. Would you like it, Tully? Doggy, what you doing? Like it. Dog face.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves.
Houdini.
Church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Houdini. What you doing, doggy? And then you come running here saying, I didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Silly dog. You're such a silly dog. You're such a silly dog. Did you grab my shoulder for something? Did you want some? You're cute. You silly Billy doggy.
I'm on it.
Holy moly. Go hit him, Rex, hit him. Beat him up, Rex, beat him up. Beat him, Rex, beat him. You can take him, Rex, you can take him. Oh, he hit. Probably needed to sit down.
Think we got him, Commander.
After a few seconds of downloading, you secure Gavin Hossel's design data. Oh, fuck. I mean, excuse my language. Yeah, she just needed to sit down. I mean, if I was punched by a Krogan, I probably would have wanted to sit down as well. Just saying. What you doing, dog? What you doing, dog? love these boat thingies. I don't know why, I just love them. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw.
Yeah, Heimdall. Basically that. I don't understand why this scene is like this special music just for that one guy. Oh god, his head got stuck. Woohoo! Yeah, snipers are really powerful.
Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
And that's why I love them.
It's no armory, but tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. Our records show nothing of interest out there. Stinger, I'm gonna have to look. Have a look. And Karpov is still better. Those Russians sure know how to make weapons. Let's go with Sokolov for you as well, yeah. I got a Savant 9, yes, but I think I gave Talia a Savant 10. What? No, Nexus. Thought it was a Savant 10, but... You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shut-off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31-34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. So we need to get it between 31 and 34. That would be what do we have? 5, 7, 17. 17 plus 13 would be 30. That would be too many. That would be 24. That can't be it. There we go. Yeah. The Avant is way better than Nexus.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Go, let's go, let's go. Oh, also Fargus is changed to playing warrior again in Lords of the Fallen, and that because it's the easiest class. It does look pretty sort of easy-ish.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I love that dead stare and the silence. Should get yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Just what I needed. Well, I wanted all of the intimidations. Wait a minute. Better be good enough. Because I think from here on out I'm actually going to be getting mostly Paragon. I mean, I'm gonna try to be as mean as possible, but like I said, there are just things I won't do.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop! They're over!
And then we run over. Run her over, even.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Jong. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human specters. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
More credits than what the other guys,
It's
you know.
almost time, isn't it?
I'm glad you've decided
Up
to
in
help
Noveria,
us.
this
I
wanted to
think
give
there's a
me.
way to avoid killing the colonists.
You got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with anti-thorium gas upgrade. Good then. Anti-thorium.
Good luck.
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
Because I will indeed try to save them all. As many as I can, actually. Oh, this is so dangerous. Jumping on this place is very dangerous. Very quite dangerous. Whoa! Okay, let's change to shredder rounds. Where's our shredder rounds? Oh shit, did I sell all my shredder rounds? Well, that was unfortunate.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
Well, if they get close, I hit them. And it's actually more effective to hit them. Melee seems to be very effective against these things.
Take him down.
They definitely want to keep us from the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Hey Ivy, how are you today? We saved all of the colonists. I'm throw. And you... I'm over it.
There's the target, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
I sure can. But you should probably do it better. You're sleepoo?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Oh well. Tough luck for him. He wasn't counted among the colonists anyway. Doggy! What you doing? Houdini! 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 I shall be right back. Well, if he was making dinner, that would be very nice. But no, he wasn't. He was dragging the shopping bag, though.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Thank you, Bert Vantis. This doggy. Oh, you brought the news? This is probably the 10th time or something I'm playing this. Also, hello, how are you, Bertie? Are you bringing more news?
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression.
More news?
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will beat the ground.
Don't barf on Tali!
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
I said no barfing on Tali. Well, it did give birth to something.
I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Ah! Oh god! Oh god, please help me! You're gonna barf on me! Oh, please don't spread your legs like that. That's so unseemly. Well, it shouldn't have spread its leg like that, you know. Oh god! Oh god! Oh. Barf done. What you doing now, Dog? Ah! Doug, what you doing? What you looking at like that? I just made more mess for me to clean tomorrow, Dog. Oh! Rex, that is not what I want you to use. Thank you for, actually telling me. I didn't notice. Silly Rex. Oh, the minions are actually doing stuff in this game. Unlike a certain other game called XCOM Declassified. What did it? Oh, I just healed. Get up, Tali. Oh, God! What you doing now then, Dog?
It is hurting, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Oh, God! Aw, damn. I killed it.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between
Yeah,
Saren
that's what
and
I was wondering too, those tubes.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught.
Basically, she had sex with it and now she's going to have Thorian babies.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer
What are you doing there, doggy? What are you doing there?
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
Embrace eternity.
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind.
Hej Havinalle!
Each emotion
How are
must
you?
melt another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh, you're back home now? How was your trip? Did you enjoy yourself? Why is she looking so angry and smug and like she just gave me a trap?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should return to the Normandy.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand.
God, those
so
tubes are
alien, so
ugh.
ancient. Its exact age is impossible.
And it's
to
like
know.
a skeleton,
It measured time
skeletal
differently.
structure.
10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few
Like
frantic
ribs or something
centuries
weird.
of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Ooh, dog!
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren,
what you barking
she
at?
gave her disciples
What you barking
a choice.
at?
Only those who were
What you
willing
barking
were
at?
to follow her. Many felt her plan was too
What you
dangerous.
looking for?
But I believe.
Are you looking for something to hunt?
I thought you could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
I can't spend any more time here. Not while Saren's still out looking for the
Oh
conduit.
god, please! Oh
Then I
god,
wish
your
to
neck!
fortune upon you. Saren must be stopped
Please,
before he finds the
turn your
conduit.
head back,
As for me,
please.
I will stay here with the colonists. I feel great shame for my part in their suffering. As long as any of the colonists remain on this world, I will do whatever I can to aid and protect them.
It's not as bad as the one lady, Asari lady in Mass Effect 2
John
though.
says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
That one lady in Mass Effect 2. She's got the worst neck ever. Where is Jung? There's Jung.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. Commander.
I fought so hard.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Thank you very much. Gavin Hossel will always have a quest. But even though I turned it in, but it's always gonna be a quest mark there, so.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier.
Doug, why are you sitting there in the corner like you did something wrong?
Every thought
Come on, doggy, come on.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
You have nothing worth having. I already bought his special stuff though. But dog has nothing to be sorry about though. Dog is a good dog. He's been actually much calmer recently. Like, you know, he was all over the place before, so now he's actually sleeping during the day at times, you know. But he's a very good doggy. I'm going to do all the quests I can in this new area, the Maroon Sea, which is the quest area that opened up after completing the place. So I'm do it today, even if I go a little bit over time.
Decontamination in progress.
I'm not gonna use a cleaver. Is this going to be a longer decontamination? Yeah. Oh god.
You look pale.
Come.
Are you suffering any ill effects from the
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
More embracing of the eternity.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to
Why
capture
do
it
they
for study
keep
instead of destroying it.
cutting
The reason
off?
to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, man. Sorry.
Oh!
Dr. Tassoni. Commander, we need to talk. The three of us.
This is a rather awkward situation.
I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out where I stand.
I should have seen this coming.
I am afraid it was inevitable. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
I'm not jealous. I'm confused. I thought we had something, ma'am. I didn't realize that you were a... well, that you prefer other women.
I am not exactly a woman, Lieutenant. My species only has one gender.
Yeah, but you look... All right, Shepard. Make a choice. If you're not serious about me, it'll hurt, but I'll get over it. But until you tell me, I
See,
can't get over it.
if this was Ashley, she would be ready to beat Liara up. She's like completely, I'm gonna punch you in the face. I'm not jealous, but I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face. And that's like, whoa, Ashley, calm down.
You're special to me, Caden.
What about Liara? Is she special too?
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you my feelings, Shepard. I have put you in a terrible position. I am sorry.
You were right to tell me, Liara. I feel the same way.
Stop. You can't keep dancing around this, Shepard. Make a choice. Her or me.
Look, I never meant for you to get hurt. But Kaiden's the one I really care about.
I understand, Commander. Perhaps it is for the best. He is one of your own kind. I am sure you and Kaiden will be very happy. I should go. I need to check on something.
Oh, Liara. Sorry.
I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
I'm surprised. You sounded so angry at me a minute ago.
A heart's a complex thing, Shepard. Yeah, I could blame you for indecision, but you think I've never been pulled in two directions? Look, I'm not really comfortable discussing this here in the comm room. You know where to find me when you're ready to talk.
Well, if I chosen can't I have both of you, then I would have lost both of them, actually, I think. So, I had to make a choice. And I'm only picking Kaiden so I can dump him later. Because I don't want to pick Liara now, have sex with her, and then dump her in the second game because I'm gonna romance someone else. That's like horrible.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
So yeah, I am only doing this because, you know, then I can dump. Well, you can't date Tali in the first game though. So, you know. And you can't date Tali as a female Shepard either, because Tali doesn't sleep that way.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure.
He destroyed everything.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. Everyone loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic, Shepard. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing, you never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
That's... all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. And I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
Caden, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
All right, but it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jung, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
This talking is gonna take a very long time, though. Gonna probably go over time today. At this rate.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. Commander Shepard, I hope you are not here to check up on me.
I wanted to make sure you...
I feel a bit embarrassed about what happened earlier. You reached out to me as a friend, and I thought it was something more. The mistake was mine. But I would still like to be friends. Can we just put this whole incident behind us?
I won't mention it again.
I would appreciate that. Is there something else you wanted to ask me?
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
See, that's
Goodbye,
so cute.
Commander.
She's like, oh, let's be friends anyway. If you can't be lovers, then friends. She's so adorable. Yeah, I mean, it's 21:20 my time now, but if this talking is gonna take at least 10 minutes, then I gotta go to the Citadel to talk to Udina and go do some shopping. Then I need to go to 3 different places, a planet, 2 planets and a spaceship. You know, and that's gonna take time as well, so...
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating... You're right about Dr. Sailor. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander.
And he's done talking, he doesn't have anything more to say.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Yeah.
Shepard.
Rex?
Rex?
Shepard? Rex? Got anything to say, Tali?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Tali? Bird? Garrus? Shepard?
Looking for supplies?
I sure am.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's get this thing, and this thing. And what about this one? 189, no. Probably put on oh, we didn't get one of these. Better grenade.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You bet. I should probably equip it on. I'll equip it on whoever I take with me. I'm selling everything, Heimdall. Everything. I mean, I already have a good armor. A Predator. Even the good stuff. I'm selling everything.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done.
Ah, we get this one too.
Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
That's exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command, but we need you for this job. You're the only one that can get it done right. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do that one as well today, I think. Gonna go way over time. Hey, Dog. What you doing? What you doing? Yen Shep is hot. She's kind of cute, I think. I like her. I thought she looked kind of strange at first, but you know, I've grown to like her. The way she looks. Let's take Rex and Yara.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Exterior atmosphere. Locked.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
She was a redhead.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah. I just think the reds in this game are strange colors. I can change her in the third game, but in the second game, I can't change her. Well, it's like
considering the diminished
super
numbers
shiny.
Of the Krogan, Rex, I'm surprised that you are willing to fight and kill them.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Yeah, it's like too shiny and it looks sort of sticky and I don't know. Just not very attractive. This is probably gonna look horrible too in the second game, but you know.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Are you crying, Dog? Yeah, it looks a bit sticky. Dog! Houdini Dog! Lydium embassies.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, ExoGeni would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
I'm the one who destroyed the Thorian. I don't remember seeing you around.
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to talk to him about. Okay. It's not in Presidium. Come on, hurry up. I ain't got all day. We have planets to explore. People to murder.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
Oh,
New
okay,
discoveries
Heimdall.
and a
You
dedicated
tired of the job
colonization effort
work?
have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. But if we can do all the side quests today that are left, then we're gonna complete the game on Friday, because I will be completing the game on Friday in that case, because we don't have much left. So if we can do main mission in 2 hours, then we have a little bit extra.
Party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Hurry with the decontamination already.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Oh yeah!
It's
the last week of your work day, isn't it? Then you got a vacation, right? Doggy doggy! What you doing? Where are you? What you doing? Come on! We need to go to the Maroon Sea. There. Caspian first. There. Iridium. Even though I don't need any of these things anymore, I'm gonna do it anyway. Scan 17 revealed a group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully retrieved one of the turrets and brought it on board. Tali dismantled the weapon and found it marked with a Chartan outpost insignia. Or Cartan. Not really sure. The cornucopia is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously adrift, the cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress call. We're gonna take Rex and Garrus. Let's go with Tali again. Rex and Tali. And let's equip. Ooh, that one. I hate this place. Oh, husks!
The ship's probably crawling with them.
I honestly didn't expect this.
I think we got him, Commander.
Oh, frick. I don't have any healers with me.
I'm better now.
Ah!
Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them. All clear.
Enemy contact.
Where? Where? Run! Sorry for shouting in your ears. Very much apologize. Don't just stand there, Rex! That wasn't just close. Oh, we can save now, thank God. What is it, Dog Dog? What you crying over, Dog Dog? You don't have to worry about husks, I'll protect you. I promise, Dog Dog, I'll protect you. Hmm? on, doggy. Come on. What is it, dog? What is it?
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Yeah, we're dumb, alright. Nothing to open, no chest. There, yeah, well, thank goodness for that. Okay, then I'm gonna have to open the map of Noda Crux. Okay. Palladium. Pataiton. Scans of Pataiton revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was Asari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Talilali. For this one we're taking Garrus and Caden. Garrus, put on that. That. Let's have a look, see then on the map. See there. Yeah. Hey, Dug. Come. Well, they definitely gave me a jolt. Why are you going there and crying? I don't understand, dog. What does that mean? No, dog. Oh, butt cake. Titan armor. What's it for? Heavy armor Titan. Meh. Doggy! Houdini! Wonder if I need to take him out.
Heading out.
Yeah, I think I'll take the dog out real quick. So, I'll be back in 10 minutes about, and then, we can play properly. Okay, bear back. We definitely needed to go out. Stood there forever. Just pee-peeing. Now how do I get out of here? No! Please let us up! Oh, please let us up! Come on, come on, come on! You can do it, Mako! You can do it, Mako! Go! You can do it! Grab it! Grab it! No! Fuck it. There we go. Yeah, 45-degree angle is good, but I ain't got time for stuff like that. I'm a busy woman. We gotta go, go, go. I hate this planet anyway, it's so full of mountains like these. What did Liara do? The escape pod is half buried in material that has washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your hardsuit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Terrakia colony? Sort of here-ish. But if I look up here then... Oh, the Mako can do everything! That's why the Mako is the best vehicle of the whole series. You know, it can just go anywhere, do anything. If you have the patience to, you know, push it, you could go up almost vertical walls. There was supposed to be something around here-ish. Oh I'm guessing it's these things. Hello. Out of my way, creature! I'm busy. I ain't got time for this. Next one. What? Hey doggy, are you still crying? You still need to pee? So are you working tomorrow, Heimdall? Are you working every day? God, I hate working every day. That's why I don't do it. Sorry. That's a horrible thing to say. Oh, I have other reasons. Yes, I know, I could go out and shoot them, but eh. Are you hunting something, Doug? Oh, look at that. Oh, nasty. Nasty little sausage pod.
Finally, some action! Area secured.
An achievement? Wonder what I got an achievement for. Are you... Oh, Dog, what are you doing? Why are you crying? Seriously, dog. Seriously though, dog. That person looked a bit crisp.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency
I don't
fund
really
set
need
up.
money.
It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Go, go, go!
Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. I need money too. I'm poor as dirt.
Perimeter secured.
What is it, dog? Seriously? Why is it you're crying so much? There's really no need. Oh, Yara, you haven't leveled up. I was actually going to look at your, for example. Oops. I have a feeling it's gonna take about maybe 45 more minutes until we're done. Side stuff. Down here. It still says. Oh, Matanos is. Yep. I guess the question, just remains solved, unsolved forever. I mean, solved, but with the question mark still there forever. And ever. And ever. Hey, doggy. Hey. I need to get up there. Hate this planet so much. Nasty little hobbit planet. like some hobbitses. I don't like Frodo, actually. I hate Frodo. Frodo is a nasty little hobbit. He thinks he's all that, but he ain't. That's that planet done. Not a crooks done. Ugh, this is a nasty planet. Right. My eyes. To pay. While scanning the asteroid field in the Metano system, you discovered a badly damaged ship. The recon team found no survivors on board, but they did find a broken data disk. Platinum. Let's take Caden and Ashley. Have a look, see then. I need the Chaska map. Chaska. There we go. Has a lot of things on it. First. I mean, when you think about it, Frodo is like running away all the time. Oh, well, sort of running away, but he's like the scariest of them all. Sam, he's like really brave and he cooks food, and Merry and Pippin, they fight in the war stuff. And Frodo, he's just, you know, walking around with his stupid ring, complaining, whining. He even falls for Gollum's tricks. Blames Sam for eating too much food.
Not now, Commander. That's it. Bag him and tag him.
What are you gonna bag and tag, Caden? Just out of, you know, curiosity. Plutonium. From here, Over here. I'm gonna see if I can take my dog and the sister's dog to doggy park tomorrow. My sister's dog is coming over again because I'm watching her, but... Oh. Are silly creatures. I mean, who designed these hills? Come on. Vacation! Yay! And you're gonna play all them games. All of them games. Good landing. Guess we go with the anomaly next, maybe? Yes. Anomaly next. Anomaly. 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 I guess I sorta should have gotten the anomaly while I was up there, shouldn't I? So how many games are you planning on completing during your vacation? There are several small Prothean artifacts in the crate, including an intact Prothean data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. Was that another Savant 9? That is Savant 9 for you? Yes, it is. Yeah? I am so not looking forward to the Hammerhead at all. Hammerhead is stupid and weak. Nobody likes the Hammerhead. And if anybody likes the Hammerhead, then they're stupid and weak. Oh, fudge.
God, the entire colony must have been transformed.
Is that why you were crying, doggy? You're hunting. I thought it was. I thought it was going to be Saurian creepers, not husks. Oh yeah, dog's hunting. He's hunting daddy long legs with wings. Why would you watch the Game of Thrones episode? You should wait. Apparently the latest episode was leaked because, you know, it's supposed to come out on Sundays in America, but the Spanish one leaked. And they accidentally leaked the episode. Oh, Farragus, we're completing Mass Effect 1 on Friday. You should be ecstatic. Ooh, should probably level up. Medicine 2? Pro. She's got nothing but weapons, which is silly.
Area secured.
Yeah, I guess before it leaks is good, but wrong button. I have this guy on Twitter who keeps spoiling it. Like, please stop tweeting stuff. I mean, I know you liked it and I know it made you excited. Please don't. No. Put them out on your Twitter where I can't not see them.
Take him out!
There's no one to take out, Ashley.
I think we got him, Commander.
Think so? You really, really think so? That we got him? Okay, so we cleared this one out, then we go clear that one out. Oh yes, Farragus, I'm going over time because I need to do these side missions before. So that we can complete this on Friday. It just makes me sad. Intricately designed and chock-full. Did you at least watch it from a stream, like a streamy place? If you did, then maybe you can link it and maybe I can watch it. I mean, if you had to download it then. I mean, borrow it. Ooh, a Savant X! I have something for you, Kaidan. Wait, it wasn't Savant X? I thought it was a Savant X. Oh. Oh yes, this is better. Check my email? Why do you check my email? Oh, Ashley. So Fergus, do you think they can actually complete all of it in one episode, the one that's left? Or do you think there's no way they can do it? I mean, it is supposed to be like 1.5 hours or something almost. Last episode. Okay, so it's gonna be an improper. And unless they're planning a new season, you never know. They might very well be planning a new season. Ooh. The thing I like about Mass Effect 2 more is every area that you go to is uniquely crafted. Oh, the script has been leaked? Oh dear. They're really not doing their job well. Everything is leaked. colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. What? Seriously, why is everything leaked? Are people just getting so much better at hacking and caring about hacking? Doug, that's just your shadow. Or are they getting sloppier with handling the material? I don't know. Yeah, why would you pay for it if, you know? Silly. Just got done. Not MN. Yes, return to Normandy. Maroon Sea done. I got 2 more planets to go to. Does it say which one? Darius in the Plutus system. I don't know. Do we have schools that teach hacking? It's Hades Gamma. There we go. And then, well, if we gotta go to Plutus, then we also want to go to Caucasus. Lonely. This is an not an optional planet. It's the let's say the I got the quest for the negotiations with Darius because I have so much renegade points. So this is the planet I would have gone to if I had more Paragon points. But because I was cocky, because I don't have enough Paragon points, I can't actually go into the place. But I can still scan the planet and, you know, do stuff. This looks like a treasure monist. Well, that's sort of interesting that they teach about hacking. While sifting through this pile of debris, you discovered another of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings. It's in bad shape, but most of it is still intact. It looks like someone has been living in this place. This small crate held some stale food, and one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings is still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. It's not clear who owns this container, but you discovered one of Matriarch Delinaga's writings inside. God, how many of Matriarch Delinaga's writings are you gonna have in this place? Jeez. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Yeah, that sounds more logical that they teach you anti-hacking rather than hacking itself.
Heading to position.
Okay. Here we go. There. Yeah. This looks sort of like a treasure mall. No? Oh, there's something I need to fight. Holy moly, these people are like...
I think we got him, Commander.
Think so? You think we got him? This person must have died while attempting to salvage a crashed satellite. Is that it? So? Okay, fine. Fine. Say so. Although that satellite looks... I thought it was a satellite. Huh. Strange. Farragus, are you gonna watch Mass Effect 2? When I stream it? Or is that also a no? Oh, welcome back, Heimdall. I think Farragus probably left already.
On my way.
Oh, no, you didn't leave. Okay. If you say so, right? Over here. Right over this place. That's good, Heimdall. Thank you very much for watching it. That means we're starting it next week. Yay. Okay, this has to be a Treasure Mall place. I don't believe it's... I can't believe it's not. Come on, come on. This is quite close, actually.
All targets down.
Rickety frack, don't go, don't go, don't go. Come on, I need to kill you. Come on, it knows my plan.
Think we got him, Commander.
I think we got him too. Yeah, isn't going and talking to them in person more expensive than long distance calls? I'm sure going to talk to them in person sounds more fun. Mercury. Rest you. That's all for this place, because I can't, like I said, go in there to that place. It's locked for me. Ah, looks like the thresher maw got all my wheels, my front side, plates, and a little else. Yeah, it's locked. Can't go in there. That's like I said, the Paragon quest, which is saving a bunch of scientists who have been drugged. Which one was it? Plutus. Yeah. Sounds like more fun, definitely. Mingito. Uranium. Vaidla. Clocrolis. Marim? There are some names. Nothing in this asteroid belt, okay. Let's see then. If we're gonna do negotiations, let's go with these guys. They're probably good negotiators. Okay, let's have a look-see then. This is Nonuel. Nonuel. Okay. Run that away. Okay. First there. Oh, that's a nice Heimdall. Sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I've heard Scotland is very beautiful.
Heading to position.
There's gonna be more of Major Naga stuff. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered single gunshot wounds and have a rifle close beside them. Prying open the crate, you discovered a carefully wrapped, handwritten copy of one of Major Naga's treatises. It is unlikely she penned it herself, but the flowing brushwork and intricate watercolor illustrations clearly showed the hand of a master scribe. Oh, dear God. Wait, that wasn't it? Oh, bodies. This mercenary was carrying a League of One medallion. There's no indication of how or where he found it. What about you? Do you have anything? No? Okay. What's Airbnb? Oh, air bed and breakfast? Let's see then. Next. Up there. Which looks very mysterious. Is it like people's apartments? Or is it like a company's, you know? Especially for traveling? Or is it like private people's apartments? That, you know, they rent out because they're gonna be gone or something? Yeah, this is a Thresher Maw place, definitely. It smells of Thresher Maw. Ah, how did I guess? Shit. Actually, Rex, it wasn't done. Shit. Accidentally killed it.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
The thing is, Joker, there's a thing here.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, and I know you say that, but there's stuff here. Okay, next then. Okay, over here. I'm so excited! It's almost over! Side quests and the main quests are done on Friday. I mean, yes, I've gone over an hour, but sometimes you just have to go over time to complete what you need to complete. And tomorrow will be Elven Legacy Day. I bought it like one of the first games I bought on Steam, but never played it. So I'm hoping that if I stream it, I will actually complete it. It's not that long of a game. It does have a lot of extra stuff, like extra whatchamacallums, DLCs, but it's not DLCs, it's like actual expansions. Okay, Darius, let's talk. I've come to speak to this.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman.
Oh.
Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? According to your file, your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your alliance owe me, Shepard.
What's wrong
You
with
see
your
this
face?
Gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve!
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier! I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks!
Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
You can't talk.
I will destroy you. Punch to the face. Oh, someone's still alive. Any day that ends with one less crackpot self-proclaimed lord out on the frontier is a good one. You've earned your pay today. Millions for defense, not 1 cent for tribute. Guess I did good. Elven Legacy. Because you might want to see it. You don't know. It might be a good game that we just don't know about because no one's ever playing it. You know? What if it's a really good game and you just don't know it? I mean, yeah, it looks mediocre, but it's a Paradox interactive game, so and they make good games. Oh, come on. I'm probably getting my inventory super full. Oh, poopers. Exit door opened. Oh, it was locked? I didn't know. I hope this is what he had in mind, our general. What's his face? General Hackett. When he sent us in here. Because wasn't then. And he did send us to negotiate, but do we really negotiate with terrorists? Yeah, Hackett sent us to do this. Also, there's one more thing over here, which looks like a treasure monas, so it's gonna be lovely and Well, they have a PC there? I wouldn't put a PC in. Oh, let anyone use a PC. That sounds dangerous. What's with the loud airy noises? Oh yeah, this is definitely Thresher Maw. Oh, I pinged. Level 53. I don't think I'm gonna get much higher than that. Okay, that's actually it for all the side quests. Yay! We completed all side quests! Yay! I mean, we do have it killed Darius and destabilized the region, which was apparently what Admiral Hackett was strictly hoping all along. With Darius dead, the criminal elements will be too busy fighting each other to mount attacks on the miners. Oh. We have the Pinnacle Station missions, which...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I'm sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order. Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
So, tomorrow, Elven Legacy. Friday, we go to Vermeer and complete the main story of this game. With more renegades. Nice, almost fully renegade. Good. Anyway, yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Turn-based strategy gaming. Okay, bye. See you later. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry for going over time. Bye. See you later. Bye. Okay, bye. Good night. Have fun. Bye.